Morning all. Just give me 2 seconds now. Everything is under rain cover. As you can hear, it's rather windy. We'll do what we can. So yeah, morning. Do you ever get to that point where you just get up and you question life decisions? That's right now. I'm only messing. Microphone is under my jacket. There's not much else I can do. So, when I left the house, they were on runway 16. When I got here and set up, well, parked up, they moved to 10, and then about 30 minutes ago, they moved to 28. And 11 months. Nice one. Now, the only fly in our ointment could be a runway change. Dreamweaver, Ted, Sandra, how do? If, for whatever reason, they flip to runway 16, I'm out of place. If they go to 10, at least I'm on departures.
Tower from Crosswinds 16, good morning again, establish silence 287.
Benji, how do? Like I said, everything is under rain covers, so there'll be minimum input for track commands to me today. I'm sure there's people there that sort it. Do let me know if there's anything wrong with the sound or the video. Now, these boys have been blasting, boy. Look at the spray. Watch. I have to cover the camera for this. Bad start to the day. I showed you my ring already. Look at for struggling. Yeah, it's a bit early for that, wasn't it? Sorry. Have to be more careful where I put it. Not gonna ask, Sandra. Not gonna ask. Right. Let's see what we can do. It will get brighter, so we have to make do with what we have for the moment.
Then the right on Sierra,
Just so you know, my phone is covered just to protect it from the rain. So if I'm not responding to you straight away, don't take offense. It's only because I'm keeping my phone dry. And has a wedding to go to today. Nice. Benji, chat to you later. So, morning everyone. It's only slightly soggy. Patricia, I can probably see you from here. See what we can do. I can't imagine, it's just that little, the light isn't with us yet. It's just not going to let me focus on it. So we'll stick with it for a minute. Sideways. the winds are to stay similar to this right up until about midday. So fingers crossed, all going well, the equipment holds, we'll be here till then. For those who were looking into this has a couple of waves to it. So first obviously being now, sweeps across the country. It calms down around midday, 1 o'clock for Dublin, and then about 6 or 7 this evening it picks up again, calms down overnight, and then tomorrow morning high winds again. So all going well. Hopefully I'll be here tomorrow morning as well. And Helen, Patricia, you fly home Monday. Guess what? Windy.
Good morning, Summer 106, I left 2 right now. Summer 106.
Now, there's moves you don't often see a 330 making. Liam is in chat. He's on flight duty. Liam, I'm not going to be calling out the planes. I'll let you post it. I'm too busy holding everything down, making sure it doesn't blow away. Dino, like I said folks, I'll intermittently see the chat. I have it covered just so it doesn't destroy my phone. Wind 160 degrees, 19 knots. So, like I said at the start, the only thing that can scupper us now is if they change runways. If they move to 16, I'm completely outplaced. 10, at least we'll still get departures, but 16 and game over. Now, I am very mindful, I'm watching the rain cover and it's hitting off the HDMI cable. It might, on occasion, cause a black screen, hopefully not, but I am watching it. Hey, wouldn't be a storm without me breaking a HDMI cable, would it? Yeah, 1.6 would be nice for those sitting in the hotel, nice and warm. Yeah.
Air 5 right here. You just got that.
Now, I noticed the last time I turned and followed the plane, lens got water, so I won't fully turn for this one. I'll just bring the zoom back. You can see it there, little water spit. Any moderator in chat, our bing bong and our suit, well no, our bing bong is enabled and there's a new one there. I'll throw it up in the Telegram in a minute if I get a chance, just for today.
Good morning. Establish on flight on ILS 928 left information India.
Saying hello, but destroyed me with water at the same time. Hello.
All copies and continue the approach on 928 left line of
Right. Just based on the last one, I'm actually not going to turn at all this time.
Sierra 5, Sierra. No, it was definitely bumpy, like you said, under 500 for American 722. But it wasn't flying about it, right? 722. I think that's good enough. I have no problem.
That is posted in the Telegram, moderators. Good morning to anyone I haven't welcomed. Like I said, phone under wraps. And for those who weren't here at the beginning, it's definitely one of those days where you question your life choices. Should I stand out in the rain with a tripod and it's windy? I am joking, of course. You know well I love this just as much as you do. Sierra 6, I'm going to have to let it come back to me. Too much rain that direction. Audrey, morning. Sorry for spraying me with water. No, you're not. No, you're not at all. Puddle hunter. If I wasn't afraid they were going to switch back to 1-0, I'd be on the mound. The only thing about the mound today, the muck would be atrocious. It'd be like a slip and slide. Ado, we love watching you in the rain. Yeah, the only thing Adrian's doing is increasing his Sky Card score while I'm stood here working the camera. I was literally setting up and you could see his score increasing as I was doing it. Oh. Mods, you know what to do in the event?
Good morning to you. Delta 154 is on ILS 28 left.
John, morning to you.
Right there.
I was in touch with Simon John trying to give him a dig out. I think he has it sorted though. So, Helen and Patricia, you gonna shine the light? You over there? Oh, wind. Yeah, John, I imagine so. It's a bit mad, to be honest with you. But it just shows you that's literally an AI system doing that. Like, out of all the channels and the content you see, to question Simon for reusing stuff is just shocking. And it's not a case, they're not accusing him of using other people's. Basically, it's the reuse content policy, which, which they're saying is he's reusing his own stuff, which he's not. We all know he stands out in every weather condition possible. Again, I can't follow them to the right there just because of the rain. It'll flood the lens.
Sears 6, right again on Sears, up to 154.
Not sure if I'll see you. Stand by.
Good morning, Brian. Be careful with some ship on my left side. Wait a
minute. Probably not.
Copy all that. Thank you. Right in. And that's a charge for Delta 154 with a plus 10 minus 5 on the
So,
right at 500 feet.
Delta reported wind shear minus 10. So that's a 10 knot tailwind.
That's right, and 371.
Lego flight, just a little bit, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I remember you talking to me about that one, John. But this is the same thing that happened to Sal in Cali planes. And it's basically, from the research I done, because I imagine a lot of aviation channels are going to get it. Just because, obviously, we're at airports where there's a schedule, a set routine, so the same things happen at the same time most of the days. So what you encounter is YouTube's algorithm actually looks for faces in footage. And if you don't, like, you know the way I'm behind the camera most of the time, if you don't put your face in every now and then, apparently the algorithm can flag that it's not original because it's very similar to something that was up before. And like, it takes 3 strikes before they'll shut your channel down. He's only had 1. James, morning to you. I'm getting a little reprieve. The rain is getting lighter. It's not going away though. Liam, just keep in mind, you are unmuted and you are going to be on plane duty, but remember what I asked you, buddy. Just nothing personal about yourself in the chat. You never know who is watching, and I don't want you putting too much about yourself out there. Michael, morning. Lights. Come on.
5 right 7, and that's the camera.
I have to limit my turns for the second just because of the rain. Wind is blowing it straight into the lens. Even with Dub Cup, you'll see. What? It's not too bad this time. Ouch. John, I don't know whether you saw anyway, on Simon's post, Sal commented and showed him how to fix it, even gave him the example of the video he had to do to get it reversed, so hopefully, fingers crossed, he gets sorted. Richard, morning to you. Patricia and Helen rocking the Dubjet hoodies on their flight to Dublin last night. Like it. Dub traffic cone. Actually, that's not a bad idea. A little cone on the front of it. So when Dub Cup is on, it already restricts the zoom backwards. You see there, look. Hello. I can't imagine what it would be like with a cone. John barely not making it home on his flight, closing the door behind him. I reckon you would have happily stayed for another couple of days. Lana, 7 months. Thanks very much. Matt, morning to you. So, for those that weren't here at the beginning, the reason for the delay, when I left the house, runway 16 was in operation. I parked up at the mound, they switched to 10, so I moved to Horizon Hill, and while there they switched to 28, so I moved to here. The grey behind the planes means like, no, can't zoom in on them at the moment. I could set it to manual focus, but the picture quality drops so much it annoys me. Big drop there. nicely controlled in the end, but they had a rather sudden sink.
We're going to go on left, Sierra 5 Sierra right now, 640
Right. We do have rain on the lens, so I'm just going to stay this way for a second. Ted, 6 months. Lots of wing waves going on. I'd say you're getting a great view from the hotel. James, the microphone is under my jacket. That's why you can't hear it too much. We'll have a quick look. Dreamweaver, thank you very much. Scott, it's to be the same tomorrow. Not as bad, but definitely windy. So this is the one of the kind of outer bands of this storm, and the tail end of it is to hit again tonight and tomorrow morning. 9 months. Thanks for everyone joining me. You are most welcome. This is my first storm of this year. Well, of this autumn winter, should I say. I missed the last one because I was in Spain. Oh, that wing got so close to the ground. There's a big pickup of the wind. Ooh. Again, I'm gonna have to wait for them to come to us.
050 and monitoring. Round 121 Boeing and around 20.
The dog. So James, apparently the first couple of Antonods were bringing in parts, but since then they've been on a scheduled cargo service. I read yesterday in one of the Facebook groups that they're actually bringing in equipment for the children's hospital. I don't know whether that's true or not. No bother, Anna. You know me, I wouldn't miss it. Unless I was on holiday, of course. Thanks, John. sock down that end.
Almost down Delta 44 with you, the ILS 289.
No bother, Brendan. Enjoying the stream from France.
Left cleared to land, Delta 44.
Another Delta inbound. James, I think you're in the same group I am on Facebook, the Dublin Airport Spotting and Movements, and that's where I read that. Potential for it to be an ongoing thing for the next little while, maybe. We'll see the Antonovs over the next couple of weeks. Delta 76 from JFK, according to Liam. 4 AN124s in the sky right now. I actually caught an AN124, in case you haven't heard, because we've discussed it a lot. Myself and a few of the others are playing the new flight radar game, Sky Cards, and I managed to catch an AN124 myself on Sky Cards. It's Sophia. It's not as severe as some of the other ones we've had, but it's a named storm nonetheless. Storm Bert. You have to say it like that. Hey Bert. Okay, then definitely not so. Yeah, so on the Dublin Airport Movements / Spotting group on Facebook, they were discussing the Antonovs, and I believe someone posted up that they're bringing in equipment for the hospital, because the two that came in yesterday couldn't have been for the Turkish, because the Turkish was gone. The Turkish left yesterday morning, the tail strike. Obviously not fully repaired, instead at 10,000 feet for its whole flight. So I imagine it'll have to go for pressurization checks and bulkhead checks. I'd love to catch an AN124 myself. I'm having, obviously, with the lights and the greyness, we're having to stay that further out. We're using the ground as our focus point. Floaty. Just goes to show you the skill these folks have. Weather like this, not a bother to them. Thanks, Peter. I'm fully waterproof, so not an issue.
That's how it's going to join at 192 Bravo, which we are 1.5 miles out to it.
I know people like watching these kind of stormy weather streams, but if you were a nervous flyer, you should actually take comfort from this. Look at the conditions, and they're still landing safely and well. That means on a normal day they could nearly do it with their eyes closed, or the plane could do it automatically. You know what I mean? But anyway. George, morning. Aviation fan, 13 months in the Spotters Club, and a 747 beside your name. Nice one. Just in case you're wondering, the microphone is under my jacket because of the rain, not the wind. Once the rain subsides, I'll take the microphone back out. If I felt nervous flying, I'd have a positive effect and I'd have to come with you. Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? When you see winds like this and they're able to handle it, no problem. It means normal weather is even safer. I'm not saying they're not safe now, because they wouldn't land if it's not safe. John took a funny route over Dublin last night on the way back to Manchester because of weather. Again, sudden sink, but well controlled. Normally, if you don't normally watch this channel, I will normally. They're stopping. Maybe they're alright. Yeah, they're alright. Normally I will follow these off at Sierra 5 here and turn right in front of me, but that's where the rain is coming from and it'll just flood the lens, so I don't want to do that. Thanks very much, man. Everything looks okay, I'm just watching. So continue on their taxi. No idea, Kevin. Everything seems okay with it though. The last Ryanair we had stop at the end of the runway like that was because of a burst tyre. But nothing in that case there. Maybe they were waiting for clearance to exit, maybe. Lana, thank you very much. Michael O'Leary can fix it. Now. Amir, welcome. Alice, how do? Normally we will zoom in like that and get the waves, but there's too much water today. Liam says Aer Lingus from Heathrow next. Kevin, morning. Birds. Kind of strange to see one of the older 320s on the early morning Heathrow route. That's normally a Neo. What did Patricia say that I missed? Oh, sorry. Helen's on the balcony. possibly there. Underneath the white. Possibly, I don't know. Hello. Maintenance saying good morning. So Liam said 9 minutes to the next landing. Unfortunately, it's just too hazy to see. That's where Helen and Patricia are anyway, having arrived last night. A great view of the runway for themselves. Yeah, so this storm will bring warmer temperatures than we've had the last few days. We should see temperatures around 12 or 13 degrees today. Yeah, John definitely needs to see the torch from space mode. For anyone that didn't see John's departure on Simon's stream last Tuesday, his torch was visible from the terminal nearly. Did get you behind a tree on the corner. Don't be staying out getting drenched on my behalf. Stephen, morning to you. John visible from the ISS. Not too far off it. John says on the left. Don't think that's them, I think that's part of the hotel. Celtic, morning to you and happy birthday. I didn't even look. Ewan, is the 340 coming back in today? A300 DHL going out the far side? John says, off me rocker, being out here. Yeah, be grand. There's a little lay-by up there, so where that black car is where I streamed from last week, if you remember, with the sign of the man peeing in the rice field, getting in the way all the time. See him? Having a wee.
good afternoon. Sidelines Yankee Echo.
Dave, that is the Carlton Hotel, and they have terrace balconies on the upper level, as well as the runway 28 restaurant, which gives you views of the airport while you're having your grub. Well, isn't that good? What time's dinner at, Helen? There's an A340 landing. Where? Nervix, I've said that all along. I think the birds, when you're here and you see them trying to play with them on arrival, they literally glide alongside it. Dirk in Belgium, welcome along. We do have an aircraft inbound. Again, grey sky and rain means I can't zoom in on them too much. Normally I would, way out, but conditions don't allow it today. $7.15. Okie dokie. Ewan, it is a public road, yes. It's a internal road, as in internal of the airport, but it's public. It goes all the way around, down to the tower, and back out around the north runway. So if you come in this road, you can watch arrivals, or you can drive around and watch departures, depending on what runways they're on. My Facebook critic will be quite happy that there's ground in all these pictures today.
Hello, Ryanair 101 unit, establish stylus to runway 2. Ryanair 101 unit. Continue, Ryanair 101 unit.
Paul, none while I'm here. They all seem to be managing quite well. The Colovian, morning to you. Yeah, Ewan, I've said that before. the way they built the north runway with those hills surrounding it for noise abatement makes it very hard to spot over there. There's one spot along that road just beside the traffic lights at the entrance to the building site where there's a bit of a hill you can stand on, but it's only when they're kind of on top of you already that the fence gets out of the way. Hence why we have dub van. Otherwise I would have just held on to my car. Lucy, morning. Irish Eyes, morning to you. And OMG, how do? Dave, no ATRs yet. Mino, how do? I did get a wave from the Ryanair crew. I just can't turn to them, unfortunately. No, those panels are, there's some of them on the southern side over by the mountain. It's actually to stop people staring at the planes and getting in an accident. It's designed so you can't really see anything while you're driving. So you're focused on the road, not the runway. Caroline, morning. And Philip, how do? Play next. Our all red A320neo. Stand by. Richard, no thermals needed, it's not that cold, it's just wet, so I'm fully waterproof. Look at you just sitting there. What you doing? I wouldn't be flying in it either.
Morning, Singapore,
Yeah, we got the wave.
Alan, welcome. Remember folks, my phone is under a cover, so if I do miss what you're saying, I apologise. I wouldn't normally miss anything in the chat, but rain ups, different. What we got going on down here? I saw flashy lights. Looks like Fin Air from Helsinki. I could be wrong. I had a temporary reprieve from the rain there for a second. Was able to turn around for the play, but I'd imagine we're going to get rain on the lens for this one. Yeah, we'll survive. EIDW is on finals. That's my plane, EIDW. We have Adrian's full attention as he frantically collects sky cards while I'm stood here. Odd socks Welling. Q Ruby writing a strongly worded email. says send it back. Odd socks and no tail marking, which is obviously odd for them. 320, I believe, or possibly, yeah, no, 320, isn't it? Scary, how do? Sorry if I missed you earlier. Oh. Oh. Oh wow. Oh wow. Fair play to them. Yeah, I don't know whether we'll get away this time or not, but wow, fair play. EIDW. We did get away, nice. Yep, excellently controlled. They obviously got caught by the crosswind just as they tried to touch down. I laugh like Santa. Sorry. We'll clip it, don't you worry. A330.
Tower Ryanair, Hotel Tango, established island. Gotcha. Continue Ryanair, Hotel Tango.
Smooth. Big reverse though, I'd say. There we go. Helsinki, morning to you. Phil, 1 month. Thank you very much. All the heat off that. Lovely.
Continued approach, can you check on the wind runner 8 Echo Fox? Copy, runner 8 Echo Fox, thank you.
Scary, thank you very much.
0550 988.
I don't want to jinx it, but the rain is easing. Mark, welcome to the Spotters Club. Don't forget folks, Spotters Club, we do have a Discord group for everyone to hang out in, post your own stuff. It's in the link in your perks once you're in the members. Hit that man with a bing bong.
0981 head
Again, Scary, thank you.
Let me know if you still have me.
Quick check, you know that?
Focus said, no more, please. No. Yep, that's the first one of the stream so far. We may be at a point in a few minutes where I get to take the rain cover off. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not going to risk the equipment obviously, but if I can take it off I will. Absolutely, Buster. I say it every time. The skill on display here during weather conditions like this is second to none. And we'll look at that toga and we go, oh my god, they went around. Reality being, on the flight deck, they're as cool as can be. They've made the decision because it's not safe to land. And they've practiced it thousands of times. No issue to them. So that was a BA Embraer in from London City, I believe, that went around. Lost my zoom control. Stand by. There we go. The reason I'm anxious to take the rain cover off is it stops that shake. That shake you're seeing is the rain cover being caught by the breeze. You may end up having to go manual focus as well by the looks of things. Aviation lover, welcome along.
Alright, continue approaching 228.
Shows you how much I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was the Embraer from London City. Maybe I was confusing it with this. Embraer. Kind of rare actually. Just to see an Embraer for SAS. It's normally the 320s, isn't it? 757 next
Fill up the line, ITG.
to land. Aviation lover, go for it. Dash cam. How do? Sorry, just stop on the spray from the truck going by, hitting the lens. When I got here this morning, the arrivals were doing the same. They were going into holding circuits, waiting to see what runway was optimal. If we start seeing a couple of go-arounds on 2.8 here, they could switch to 1.6. Not ideal, since we're out of position completely. Proper plane for John. Aviation, it literally depends on my work shifts. I do this in my spare time. So if I'm working and I don't know yet whether I am or not, so I can't give you a yay or nay. Joe, 9 months. Thank you very much. Liam says the reason for the BA go around is wind exceeding their limits.
No, good morning, so they were 3 watts, rather honestly, less than that. Push, 1 to it, that's going to improve on it. Continue push, going to improve on it.
Joe, much appreciated, thank you. Dean's playing. Still getting the waves. Awesome. Bing Bong is a mod superpower. It's like Thor's hammer, only those who are worthy.
Bert, back to ground south, 1-5, copy, thank you very much.
John, yep, that's why they're waving to me. They'd be fairly used to me at this spot here at the end of Sierra 5. One of our preferred location when they're on 2-8 operations. See if it works now. I'm not making any promises. Like I said, that's why I wasn't zooming out on them too much.
Down anyway.
Right here, see that HV0 Delta.
I forgot to cover the camera.
HV0 Delta, thank you, bye-bye.
Yep, they got there. That's the most important part. Next arrival is a Dubjet from Paris. I can barely see it. I'm not going to try zoom. I'm just going to let it get that little bit closer to the ground, and we'll use the ground as our reference point.
Right, so we hello on the ILS 28 left 9 miles. Continue the approach on to Victor Lima. Packet 05, right on Sierra, section 848 go.
Right, I'm going to risk it. We're going to take the rain cover off. This usually means more rain, but sure, we'll see what happens. Stand by. Now, I can work things fully again. Until the rain starts. Wait to see. Literally less than a minute, I'd say. Dark clouds coming. Don't be saying that. So you can see the shake the wind is creating.
definitely less though. Cable was loose there. You might get a black screen for a second. Yep, so the weather we're experiencing at the moment is only the outer band of that low pressure system. It's not meant to come onto the coast now. Now I haven't checked the models this morning, but as of yesterday it wasn't meant to come onto the coast. It's meant to go over the north of Ireland and into Scotland. Lloyd, I've just been able to uncover my phone. Thank you very much for what you sent on PayPal, Lloyd. It's much appreciated. So that shake is just the wind whistling over the camera. I don't know whether it's gotten worse since they took the cover off or whether I just didn't notice it while the cover was on. There's Sean.
Dino, chat soon.
Okay, Sierra, taxi Sierra, 118. Have a good day, Portugal 22 Juliet, establish runway 285.
Hey, Sean, at least it stopped raining. Although I probably just jinxed it. Is an Embraer from TAP coming in from Lisbon. Now I might take the microphone out from under my jacket now, put it outside, or can you hear the aircraft okay as it is? This fella didn't get the NOTAM, far too smooth. Caroline, I tried to get back to sleep, but I love this channel. Thanks, Caroline. You can see the shake in the camera when I go that little bit closer. Turkish Airlines next by the sound thing. Railman asking, do passengers applaud? I imagine some of them have today.
Right on Sierra Portugal 22 Juliet.
John, drones and planes, 5 months. John, I know you're on Manchester later, aren't you? This weather is due to make its way over to you. Sorry, there was a car going by. Just wanted to protect the lens. Lufty, someone says in chat. Hope I'm right. Tis. Darren, morning to you. Richard, later. Peter, welcome to the Spotters Club. Peter, no one has said otherwise. Literally, you might have only just tuned in, but we've literally been saying how well the pilots are performing and how well they're trained. But carry on. I'm not making a big deal of anything they do, I never do. Peter, I was saying earlier on, if anyone is a nervous flyer, watching the likes of this should actually put them at ease. The fact that they're landing safely in weather conditions like this means on a normal day you have nothing to worry about. And the fact that they're landing, they wouldn't be landing if it wasn't safe to. And just point out, the 321neo made it to Sierra 4. James, the last person I asked said the XLR was meant to arrive during the week just gone. No, Peter, I seen it on radar, all right. I've never actually attempted to stream from Baldonnell for the simple fact of there's loads of signs up saying no photography, and I don't want to annoy people. Peter, much appreciated. Eric in Sydney, how do? Alan is in Ashbourne, not too far away from my home in Dunshaughlin. Imagine if white knuckle. You see, I think that's the thing. As passengers, I'd imagine people are 100 times, if not completely more nervous than these pilots, because they know what they're doing. It looks dramatic from the outside, but in reality, they're as cool as can be. Why do some planes turn earlier? So you saw that last one, the 321neo, they just managed to get stopped quicker than the others. It's a variety of conditions, pilot preference, headwind, the condition of the surface, whether it's wet or dry. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no question. Like I said, I know we can stand here and watch them and everyone has comments, and that's fair, but they're making split-second decisions based on safety and skill. And that's all that matters. What we think doesn't matter, it's what they think matters. JPN, when I'm flying on a bumpy flight, I just think of potholes. That's it. Weight is an air. Oh, sorry, weight. I didn't say weight. Yeah, obviously. Cedar Key. Those no photography signs. Yeah, yeah, I get that. However, when you set up for a stream, I imagine whatever about someone with a camera taking a picture. I imagine when you set up all the gear for streaming, you'd get their attention fairly quickly. James says, plenty of videos on YouTube from cockpit views of crosswind landings and pilots as cool as cucumbers. That's what you get, James, for making me stutter. See, can we see Helen and Patricia? Oh, there. I think I see it. I could be wrong. I usually am. And I will edit that out later so my wife doesn't use it against me. Becky, how do? Look at this. Sun trying to make an appearance. Yes, welcome along. Liam says wind update 190 degrees at 16 knots. Iceland Air next, max 8 or max 9? I think you said already, didn't you? Max 9, there you go. Umar, I can turn slightly for departures, however they'll be well rotated by the time I see them. Give you a quick example. Departures are behind me on the north runway. But if there's anything of note, I will turn around, of course, if I can. If the rain cover goes back on though, I won't be turning. It restricts the camera movement. The difference between potholes and turbulence is about 35,000 feet. Love it. Stay to your to land of the day in 10 minutes. Nice. Right, we'll risk taking the microphone out of the jacket, see how it goes. If the wind noise gets bad, we can put it back in. There's a wasp aiming for my hand. The one part of my body that's not covered, and there's a wasp trying to get it. Loving this from my kids, Regan and Axel. How do? Barry, morning to you as well. Yeah, I know, yeah. Even after the cold we've had, there's a wasp trying to get me. And you know it'll sting you, because it's going to be grumpy. Just say as cute as a cucumber. Cute. Oh. James is entering kicking mode. And then he goes, I mean lurk mode. Up eating stones. James, much appreciated. Has gifted 10 memberships. The sock is doing some moving, alright. That's what's. There's an active wind shear warning for the airport. You just see it's
sudden changes of direction is what create wind shear. You see going from a crosswind to a headwind, crosswind. Play a little tune for it, you'd look like a sock charmer. Dude. Scotland Scorpion. Right, now Waspy went for me face. Go away, Gilly. Shauna, thank you very much. Yeah. Waspy may be no more. Oh no, he's there still. Yeah. You got a schlap. Coming back from round 3. So the winds were forecast to start decreasing between 11 and 12. So we can already see we're not moving around as much on arrival. However, I'm still interested to see how the Emirates handles it. They tend to not mess about. Declan, thank you very much. Whoa. Declan, wow, thank you. Declan is after gifting 50 memberships. Ado, I reckon that deserves a super. Oh yeah, you're way ahead of me, way ahead of me. Declan, thank you very much. Great support. Gave that a super bing bong. Jim says, watch that wasp. Yeah, I know. He went straight for me face. So I got slapped down and then, oh, look at you. Sorry, I had to protect the lens from the truck. Kira says, waiting for the Emirates from Dubai, have family on board. David Lynch says, great live coverage, thank you, you're most welcome. Dutch Eagle, morning to you. Did the Wasp do a go around? He had a touch and go. He hit the floor and came back up. Looks like we've an ATR, do we? Right, stand by. Fixing it, don't worry. There we go. About it. David, you can see it. Laura, possibly not, because my phone was under wraps. Morning to you. Shauna, welcome to the club. Shauna, there is a link now, and for anyone who was gifted, there is a link for you in your perks on the YouTube page, which will bring you to our Discord group, where you get to post your own pictures and videos if you have them. Caroline, chat to you later. Jeff, 6 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. V1, how you do? I've done it again. Stand by. Sorry about that. I turned to get the Vueling, and the bushes here completely ruined the focus. JPN, 3 months. Back now. Thank you. These conditions, the greyness, focus doesn't like greyness. Mark, in Australia, how do? But I do 2 bing bongs. I may set it to manual and just leave it on manual, and then we won't have to worry about doing that anymore. It just ruins the quality when they're up closer down here at the taxiway. Ado, thank you very much, and yourself bing bonged as well. welcome along. Absolutely gonna ruin me every time I try to say your name. Another ATR from Manchester. Right, so we'll set manual focus before it gets here. So that should hold there now. So now, test. Yes. It's okay, it's not great. Hello. Alan, welcome to the Spotters Club. Breeze picked up again. Nothing I can do to stop that. Sorry. Trying my best. It's like it's vibrations coming through the whole tripod from the breeze. Yes. Hey, no. They're switched off. Sophie, watch this take off in Manchester. ATR stopping power. It's hardly going to make it down here. There you go. Sierra 4.
Regulator 903 Foxtrot. Fully established now on the ILS at 5.5 miles. Continue runner 903 Foxtrot. Contact ground 11 small 8 Gemstone 3 over.
Alan, thank you very much. Let's get to 10 memberships. As well as joining the Spotters Club himself.
Left here, landing 903 Foxtrot.
The sun is going to make an appearance. Wow. Destroyed. More than I was already. Folks, the plan at the moment, the winds are to die off completely around midday. So we'll see how it takes us to about 12, maybe 1. depending on the arrivals. And the good thing is, if we go to 1, you can all jump over to John on drones and planes. Watch the wind hit Manchester with him there. No, I didn't, but I can try set it up. Leave it with me. Vincent, chat to you later. Yeah, it would be absolutely clearer for them. Their radios are more powerful and better reception compared to the little handheld scanner I have. Declan, we've had 1. Eamon, takeoffs are over the far side. They've separated operations today. Let's see if it works. There you go. So, takeoffs are north runway at the moment. Dermot, thank you very much. Emirates 777 300 ER due in 21 minutes. Nice. Waspy, go away. have to hold up a scoreboard sign. No, I don't have one. 'That was the pilots obviously talking about being filmed landing and scoreboards. So I pretended to hold up a scoreboard sign as they come off. Six point one. Right, we're 16 minutes apparently. I will do my best to catch departures. Michael Kent, morning to you. That's it, though. The next day we're here, we'll have scoreboard paddles. Where do you go? Delta is rolling. Let me see.
No, Rick won't have the case on the AIR7. Back to 21 to post one.
Got it. Standing with my back to the breeze is not conducive with balance when you're leaning around a tripod. Yep, Windy Bush and Dub Cup, you see, we don't disappoint. Helen's still over there watching me. I know. Phil, thank you very much for being here. Any plane landing is a 10 out of 10. Truth. Normally I'll be able to hear the departures, but the wind is that bad. We have rain coming. It's coming from there. Right, stand by. Unfortunately, the rain cover is probably going to have to go back on. And it's a nightmare to put back on when it's windy. If I disconnect that, don't worry, I will come back. Or will I? Now, dub cover deployed, indeed. I didn't break anything anyway, I hope, did I? Forward, morning to you. Thankfully, it looks like just a shower blowing through. So folks, I did say this earlier, but maybe you weren't here. The plan is, we have this stream this morning. Once the winds die down, we'll end up, and then round 2, by the looks of it, from about midday tomorrow. It's meant to be as windy as this, if not windier. MJX drones, welcome. Chrissy Ford says, if anyone was looking for any excuse for a bing bong, I just hit the 6 months here. Nice. Thanks, Ford. Down the bottom, you should be able to throw up your milestone to celebrate your 6 months. ATR on finals, according to Liam. There you go. There you go, Ford. 6 months. 'Tis official. And our retro liveried Aer Lingus is 8 minutes away. according to Liam. Still waiting for sight of this ATR. Liam, you've done a great job keeping everyone informed. Thanks very much. Cycling, you mad person. Gusting 29 knots. Aviation Sid, welcome. Foggy, welcome back. Sorry, looked at my phone, temporarily lost it.
Probably thanks for the tour we gave.
The cyclist is mad, but I told him so. Absolutely. When you say it like that, take it.
There's that bomb way to thanks for the tour we gave. What the say, just 2 on pop up, yeah. Yeah.
Next arrival, the Sun Express from Izmir. Thanks, Liam. WYK, I have 2 cameras, a camcorder and a fixed lens. The fixed lens is the Panasonic FZ2000, and what we're using today is the Panasonic VX980. I don't use the fixed lens when it's this wet, just in case anything gets damaged. So for this kind of weather we use the point and shoot camcorder, and we use the better 1-inch sensor camera for when the weather is good.
Stand 0, turning grid 4 whiskey.
Now, rain cover is going to cause an issue. I can't turn. Waspy's trying to fly under the rain cover. The next flight looks like the Emirates 777. Remember, zoom equals shake. Oh my god, stop.
218, standing grid 4 whiskey, goodbye.
Nicely handled by Emirates. Unfortunately not. The aim is to finish up around 12:30, 1ish. And yes,
Elegant distinct inspiration.
This is
Fine,
actually
virtuous,
Adrian's
majestic,
voice.
retro matching odd socks with the cute button nose.
Right on the air, Shamrock 69. Shamrock 69, gonna be good.
Colin, you're most welcome. Hello to you and your mother. So there you go, around 350 in a 3-class configuration, or 430 in a 2-class. The 777. The 777-300 ERs we get are in a 3-class configuration, first, business and economy. Michael, we only had the one all morning, the British Airways. Whoa, Declan. Seriously, thank you very much. Declan's just gifted another 50 memberships. Adrian, no, you can pick up the radio signals just using a normal scanner. The frequencies are available online. Or if you don't want to go to the hassle of buying a scanner, go to liveatc.net and find Dublin, and you'll be able to listen in there. Sorry, liveatc.net and find EIDW, and you'll be able to listen to the various Dublin channels there live. Back, welcome along. Can't remember whether you've been here before, so I can't say welcome back. Adrian, I'm Paul. Bilbo, if we listen to the next arrival, we'll hear ATC giving out the live wind speed.
Dublin Tower, good morning, 52X, with you, fully established by line 2885. If you approach channel 52X,
Ash says, yeah, we were talking about it a little while ago, Ash, the 340 coming back in from Shannon around 7:30 this evening. Wind is meant to have picked up again this evening. Michael G says, still raining here in Waterford, was a rough morning, 36.6 millimetres of rain. Wow. I follow Carlo Weather, great source for info, and some of the models were showing over 100 millimetres of rain for Kerry and Cork overnight.
Land 28 left, channel 52X, right.
So EIDWL is next, coming in from Paris. Wait and you see the engine cowlings on this. It almost looks like a Condor. Hey man, the retro So 14 knots, gusting 29. The retro cycles through all the European routes like most of the fleet. I'm going to bring it back a little bit, just the greyness. There's odd socks, and then there's stripy odd socks.
Vacate Sierra 5 and taxi to the right on Sierra, channel 523. Ground 121.8, channel 523, bye-bye.
I imagine that's broken. Tucking down to dodge the breeze. Look at him. Rob, it is a little.
Today, Rhino 18 Kilo Bravo, establish island runway 38 left.
Robert Brailsford, much appreciated for your PayPal donation. Thank you very much. I don't ignore them. I just try to keep my phone on Do Not Disturb when I'm streaming so it doesn't cause the chat on me. EI3390 is returning, Timo says. Remember, the weather that hit us early this morning will be hitting parts of the UK over the next little while. So their airports, depending on what runway configuration they have, will experience similar. We didn't really have any difficulties here. Ian, it was, wasn't it? Just lucky I was watching at the same time. San Fran, A330, 18 minutes out. Thanks, James. I was talking to Jilly before via email. There was talk that they were going to be coming over to Dublin, and I dropped them an email just letting them know if they needed transport or anything to give me a shout the same way we done for Simon. That's all. Posty is returning ATR that was heading for Leeds. So when I was in the car this morning, or the van, should I say, when I was in the van here this morning waiting to start, waiting to see what runway they were going to be on, there was a Ryanair due to depart for Leeds, and they said on ATC that Leeds weren't going to accept them until 9 AM. So maybe Leeds have changed and they're not opening just yet. For anyone that didn't see last night's Anchorage stream from Dubjet, it's on free view, it's not restricted, go look. Ended with a DC-6 and an MD-83 class. Two of the best in the business. Yeah. I don't class myself anything like that whatsoever. So I am monitoring the audio in my headset, and I can hear quite a bit of wind. So I'm gonna put this back under the jacket for a few minutes and see how it goes. If you hear me harpy, let me know.
Well, yeah, Luke, that's what I said when I was listening this morning. The departing Ryanair flight was told that they weren't being accepted till 9 a.m. I've been streaming since, so I haven't been able to check, obviously.
Hello, Sandra. 5, Papa Lima, wind 20 degrees, 16 knots, 26, minimum 9 knots, runway 28 left.
Hey, Gavin, not all airports like Dublin have a crosswind runway, so when the wind is a certain angle and strength, makes it impossible for them to land. I have heard. Oh. Look at you. Right, stand by. We're going to have to do a battery swap. Okay, you can hear me in two because there's a microphone hiding in here. Right, I need to change the battery before the camera dies. Stand by. Another diversion coming in. Okie dokie. Battery swap complete. Sorry about that. That's mad. Test account. Fair play to you for getting reception so quickly after landing. I'm on that flight too. I'm streaming from it, sure. mark new engine option. So basically the 320 original, well, 320 it's not CEO, is it? It would be, wouldn't it? CEO, they have a CFM engine, and the Neos, you have an option of a Pratt & Whitney or a LEAP engine. So anything that says Neo is a Pratt & Whitney or a LEAP. And the LEAP engine, the 1A and the 1B, are the variants you'll find on the Max 8 Ryanairs, the Boeing Max 8s, and the 320 Neos.
Because there are 4 items here, just in my
I'm not going to get any of the cool prop wash like Jerry got last night. The DC-6 departed and the props created a corkscrew effect in the wash over them. It was class. Patricia, no, I'm okay. Thank you very much. So maximum 28 knots, minimum 7. Yeah, current engine option. There you go. CEO. That's probably the smoothest landing of the day. Wow. The fella who fell asleep on his ATR and wakes up back in the same place. Class. It's happened on buses. I covered the camera but not my face.
That's with us, and a 54 FSO.
Noor, welcome along. Des, yeah, if I can. So the winds are forecast to pick up around midday tomorrow. So I'm hoping to do something in the afternoon. Once my permission slip is signed, of course.
Roger, 759 seconds. So, Shimmer 960, can you give us again.
So A330 coming in from San Fran, missed approach. I think I heard them say wind shear on the radio. They didn't retract the gear straight away, which is usually a sign. They'll escape the wind shear, stabilise the aircraft and then retract the gear. Paul Turk, welcome along. Lieutenant, how do? Matt, we go around just past you. I imagine currently turning towards Finglas. Barry Price wants that windsock check. .330 flying over the city for a second attempt. Wagner, morning. No, I wasn't expecting anyone to. Don't you worry. That little popping noise you hear is my headphone or my headset cable bouncing off my jacket, just in case you're wondering. Kelty, see, can we see it? before they turn. There it is. Retro engine kill. Nice wave. No, I don't think we should be picking up any radar this side today. The radar is mostly over the north side. What you're hearing there is the cable hitting me jacket every time I move. Like that. Annoying me now, never mind anyone else.
Right there, 5 right on Sierra and ground 118 Shamrock, 1 Lima Kilo.
Ken, how do?
220 degrees south now, 22 and 5, runway, straight left, circle left, straight left, to 3 probably. On it, 334, on it, straight left. 334, sir, 220 degrees, 139, 25 and 15. If I see 334.
So Liam, what's our ETA on the Qatar? I'm going to try finish on that. Not a Wookiee. Dan Orr, welcome along. And Colin, thank you very much. The bird, just watching. Oh, of course I did. Again, with the extended time, the amount of the gear was down, I imagine that was wind shear. They haven't said.
120.755, be bad,
So, second attempt for our A330. I won't look at the crow this time. Nearly at the 1,000 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. It is much appreciated. I think our record is 850 or thereabouts, so. EIN is the last ever A330-300 produced. I believe it's only 8 years old, I think. But yeah, last ever 330-300 built, right there. Thanks, Robin. Much appreciated. Now, you are going to hear voices behind me. There's a couple of families come out to do some spotting. Nothing I can do about it. Justine, see you again. Kids, I'm the same as you. I prefer the all green.
Tower,
4 years old, Tony. Thank you. The crow was holding up the scoreboard. I will admit the new paint scheme makes the planes look a lot newer, but definitely less what I would class as Aer Lingus. And I've said it loads of times on stream, I'd love to see the next wide bodies, if they get any, to see a special. Either the old green and blue stripe down the side, or even a wide body in the retro paint scheme. Brian, I was only talking about that a little while ago. Absolutely. Last night's ending to the stream was amazing. A DC6, an MD83, and we also, just before that, had that converted DC3. I think it's an R4, is it? Older than Jerry. Class. Ruby, we shall see you later. Victory for a change. There was even a small little Ryanair on the Anchorage stream last night. Yeah, R4 D8. There you go. Right, Qatar is due in 27 minutes, so that will be our last plane for the stream. And then, like I said, I'm hoping to be back with you tomorrow afternoon for some more high winds. Yeah, the dream lifter was on last night as well. It's not built for looks, that yoke. James, they're to be around the 30 to 40 knots again, similar to earlier this morning. So,
Tower, good morning, Brenner.
if I can, I will stream. Daniel, our resident pilot in training, 14 months, man.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Brenner. 8 take over.
Proper wave. Appears to have sprung a leak. Max 21 knots now. Things are calming down as forecast.
And we contact ground 121.8, Brenner, 8 take over.
Albo and Byron, welcome along. Fly with Keith, trying to usurp the mod's superpowers. So, second attempt for Speedbird next. And then we have an rugby livery after British Airways. So, the last time BA was on approach, I was too busy looking at a crow and nearly missed the go around.
So we'll keep it. Oh, look, a crow. I'm only messing. Airvix, thanks for being here. Loud departure. Wow. Spray. It's not as bad as it was when I was here this morning. When I was setting up, a truck went by and literally sent a wave of water over me. Eight more likes to 1,000. You can do it for me. Go on. British Airways down on the second attempt. Woohoo! 1,000 likes. Thanks very much, everyone. Much appreciated.
121.8 to be Bert 834.
Daniel, thank you very much. And there's the wave. The lads in the van waving as well. Ted, awesome. Thanks very much, man. Whatever that is, it's very far away. That's why the radio's so poor. Sarah Jane and Regina.
Good man,